got an experiment running. I've got a new microphone working. We'll see if it picks things up. Hey, Bill, thanks for sharing. How you doing? Can you hear me?
Hey, Bonnie, how are you?
I'm trying out a new microphone tonight, so I wonder, can you hear me? And can you maybe not hear so much of the background? Chris, I'm doing good, thanks. How are you, bro? Can you hear me? Doing good today, and how are you? It sounds like maybe you can hear me, Bill. Nice. You got more background? I'm working on this lavalier microphone, and I'm hoping that it really kind of picks my voice up and leaves out the background music. But we'll see. My other microphone's a much more expensive microphone for an Amazon special. Although I spent some decent money on them, I hope they would work. Sorry, the sound's not the best. I wonder, I've got it on automatic gain right now. I just turned off the automatic gain. I wonder if that does anything better. Well, check it out, guys. Happy Saturday to you. Saturday, right? We got a couple days until Vegas. I'm working on a little something different tonight. I'm gonna put a bunch of these together. I've got four of these set up. I need three more of these. And we'll see if we can get a bunch of hammers. Pocket hammers. I'd love to get into some pocket Sherlocks too. There we go. No background sounds, you're fuzzy. Hey, thank you for the input there. You know, actually, the microphone's going through my beard, so that might be a little something. Like I said, they're Amazon specials, so I don't know how good am I. The no background sounds, but I'm fuzzy. I don't think we've got copyright protected music. Well, we got copyright music on, so let's just fucking raise a beer. Cheers, happy Saturday. Hey, how you doing? Oh, we pulled out a, hey, Scotty, what's up? How you doing? Happy New Year. Um, I pulled John's hammer out of the kiln this morning. You guys want to see that new hammer? Then I'm going to start tuning stuff. Let's tune some stuff. The other microphone would be picking up all sorts of know, when I first started streaming, I was told the video is not so important. You gotta have decent audio that people won't watch. So I appreciate all and every bit of input on the audio. Throw out the heart. I guess the ultimate test is I get bullied or not. I see a couple of drops of audio. Well, no, that was in video frame rate. Audio bit rate seems to be pretty consistent. Scotty, I don't know about all of you guys, but my evening's just beginning. Hey, Crystal, how are you? What's happening? Crystal, I'm going to put together hopefully a couple of cameras this season. Giving you smaller than yours. Basically starting off with a smaller glass. Scotty's on a smoke break, a toast break. Who's smoking tonight? What are you guys smoking on? Scotty, what are you smoking on? I am drinking a Dale's Pale Ale. Dale's Pale is brewed here in Front Range, Colorado. Small brewery called Oscar Brews. Really good guys. I've been up to their brewery, done the tour. You know, they used to have couple of really cool Oscar Brew shirts. It was on special. It was at the grocery store on special, so it worked out really well. It's like $5 off for a 15 pack. So I only brought in a few. But it's cold out tonight, so all my car beer is cold too. So, just in case you need a car beer. You know what? Just the last couple of years, I started selling beer at the grocery store here, and you roll in and you work the food but I ended up getting some good deals. Scotty, how cold is it up in Chicago? It was gorgeous here today, and temps are dropping quickly. I think it was probably like 50 in the sun today. The sun was just doing its thing here in Colorado. We get awesome sun at Mile High. But you got 27 there. It's 8 o'clock your time, ain't it? Here it is. I got 34 right now. It's 5 minutes to 7. So sun went down, what, 2 hours ago? It's not going to get too cold. It's going to be 26 tonight. And it's supposed to be clear, so, it's a pretty decent moon tonight, huh? What's the moon cycle? I was running out of oxygen pressure, so I had that turned up a little bit. 16 more weeks. How many hours? Um, I'm a big fan of winter, so although I'm not getting to play this year, the snow has been amazing, epic. Good buddy here in the studio has been getting some riding in, and I think he had 3 days at the beginning of the week. Hey, what's happening, brother? Good to see you.
You on the Vegas crush right now?
I am on the Vegas crunch.
I'm about to be on the same thing.
About to.
Well, like, no, like, I took
Here in the next
come
couple
down-
minutes.
Yeah, I gotta go back on the job.
It's gonna be a fun one this year. It's gonna be a fun one this week. We got how many days?
We're leaving Wednesday, so 5 days. 5 nights. That's all I get.
Rock and roll.
And I
You bringing in a bunch of fire?
I'm trying to.
Yeah.
It's everybody else's collabs that'll make me look good. But that and potatoes. I'm a couple of new designs and things like that, but we'll see how it goes.
Awesome. Where are you at?
Front room. Same room as.
Front room.
Yeah.
I got moved into the back room this year.
Okay.
I upped myself to a booth this year,
Okay.
and I'm way down by stage 2,
Okay.
Oro Derby. I'm right in the middle, just one inside.
Okay.
Um,
Those are good areas.
8338. I'm stoked on my spot. I'm right next to Waterhouse.
Okay.
So Nick and his brother and his little posse I've hung out with the last couple of shows, so love fun. Yeah, be a good time.
I'm right across from the auctions.
Okay.
So interesting spot, but I'm splitting it with Jack Mongrel.
Oh,
So
snap.
we'll see how it goes.
Cool. Yeah. Jack was awesome. I was at that the grind.
Down in the Springs. Yeah.
Yeah, and Jack was just. Actually, I think I have one of the millies he pulled.
Oh, that's fun.
He walked over to me and handed me one of his millies.
Oh, fuck. That's fucking awesome.
Yeah. So that's cool. You got that would be an awesome spot.
Yeah, I'm hoping so. I gotta get back over to the other shop though. I'm selling some potatoes. I'm gonna take off out of here soon.
Sell them all, and I'll see you.
A couple days.
I'll see you at the horseshoe.
The horseshoe, yeah. I wonder what lawsuit brought that about.
They sold it to Caesars.
Is that what it is?
Yeah, no, it got sold like 4 months ago, and
Okay.
they just changed the name, a couple of weeks ago. But yeah, no, it was one of the big property transitions of the year. So Caesar Points work there now,
Good to know.
which is kind of cool.
I don't have any plans to do it.
Well, let's earn them this time around. fucking sell some glass and earn it all.
I'm trying to buy cars. That's my thing.
Well, after you get the car, we'll get the points, get back to Vegas and party again. Uh, okay, all right, all right. Have a great one, bro. Uh, cheers, everybody. Homie that's going to be in Vegas, he's got all sorts of sweet collabs going. Alec kills it. Hey, cheers. I'm fucking getting stoked. We got a couple of days. Let's get some glass. Get some glass. Everybody, love everybody. Turn the hearts out. Do me a favor, Bonnie. I see sharing things out. Uh, hit the like, throw the green hearts, hit a button. Let's get some energy going. I wanna blow things up the next couple days. Scotty smoking the dragon's breath, nice. I've got this really nice gelato cross that I've been smoking a little bit of. It's really nice, nice and taken care of. Uh, there are those green hearts. Bonnie, thank you, thank you. Hey, so check it out. Once again, experimenting with a new microphone. I can't wait to see what I can do with it. Fits into my regular rotation devices. Or fun if I have to return it. Now, Scotty, you say you missed the hash from back when you first started. Uh, when was that? Here in Colorado, the hash game is super, super fucking on point. I don't smoke a lot of hash. I smoke flower mostly. So. But actually, there's a big, there's a little gathering here at the studio tonight. We might have to take a field trip later on. Who else? We'll see what kind of scene it is. There's a marble get together. That'll be a big like gathering hash here at the studio. Hey, Gabe. Gabe, what's up? What's up? What's up? Scotty, token for 40 years now. So you were doing hash with a knife. Good old finger hash. Awesome. I guess it was like I started choking. We're almost at the same kind of time frame. Same, but not so same. Gabe, check it out. I'm working on a new microphone tonight. How does it sound to you? I heard it sounded like, I heard it sounded fuzzy. Here's the old school fucking knives on the stove. Ah, shit. First grade, holy smokes. I was hanging out, buddies rode dirt bikes. I rode a dirt bike. Actually, no, I guess it was with my skateboard and motorcycles. And junior high. 85, I guess that would have been, yeah, I was like 14. So, I got the big old 5.5. Cameron, what's up? How you doing, bro? Living the dream, you know. Hey, thanks for sharing is caring. Check it out. We got some hammers in the works. I've got smaller hammers than what I usually do. But oh shit, excuse me. Lavalier microphone. I got it hanging off my necklace.
And I can throw music, or should I just let stuff out?
Please put music on.
Yeah.
Please put something you want to hear.
Um,
If you can play something that's not copyrighted, that's awesome. But check this out. I scored a new lavalier system
oh shit.
that I just lost.
Oh no.
It's not my. I thought it was on my fucking. Huh. Where'd that microphone go? Can you guys hear me? Here I am shooting the shit.
I can't hear it.
Oh,
Oh no.
They're like, yeah. Fucked up, Rusty.
Um,
What happened to it? I just pulled my sweatshirt off. Please put some tunes on. I'm experimenting with this new mic. I'm hoping that I can actually, like, it picks up my voice and not so much the background. But it was an Amazon special. It wasn't the microphone I wanted to buy. So I don't even know where it's at now.
is this it?
No, that's the second one. But I just plugged that one. It seems. Is it in my beard? It's not in my.
No, I don't see anything else saying it.
Let's start this one up and see if it fucking works. I'm gonna fire my sound team again. They're fucking.
All over the place.
Can't find good sound. There's the microphone. So a little.
Wherever.
It's got a little USB-C transmitter,
Okay.
and I think. Can you hear me now? Hello, can you hear me now? It looks like. Yeah, no, I'm getting spikes on my sound here.
Very interesting.
I'm experimenting.
Yeah. And then one day you're gonna be doing like a big fucking skull and it's gonna go. You're gonna be like, turn it off, turn it off.
Yeah.
But I'm just joking around. Maybe that doesn't happen. I don't
No,
think
no. This is, like I said, Amazon special. It's fucking China. I didn't get the. I was
Who
looking.
knows? Maybe it's exactly fucking.
You know,
Perfect,
some of them, yeah, could be.
right?
Might be the answer. Although,
See how much it picks up, like ambient noise and stuff.
exactly how
Get
much
feedback from your
condenser
viewers.
it is. Where this Yeti really is pretty good.
Yeah. Which is cumbersome, and then you don't want to have it next to your hot rod.
What I wanted, $250 hardware.
And they don't want to have like a microphone.
For
on
sure.
it.
Yeah.
How's that healing up, by the way?
What's that?
How's that work? How's that healing?
The Band-Aid, it feels okay.
Okay.
The Band-Aid kept on kind of peeling, so I threw on some more. What is that stuff called? Silver
Silver sulfadiazine. Or sulfadiazine. If I'm not mistaken.
Okay.
Sulfadiazine. Yeah. And that it's like a anti-burn cream. That's worked wonders for me.
Nice.
That stuff's really good.
Well, thank you for asking. Yeah, it's under there now. Feels good.
Yeah. Hopefully it heals fast. No blisters.
That not that blister. The blister is come and gone.
Oh, that's right. You healed it.
I ripped the skin off that fucker.
Well, now it's gonna like scab up. You know, get like a nice little scabby.
So if I can keep it with salt,
Yeah.
keep an ointment on it, keep it covered,
Yeah.
and let at least a couple of layers heal underneath, it'll be that much better.
Absolutely. It won't scar. It's like
I'm not handshaking for a minute.
like
Yeah.
I have friends who got
Gotta keep the chicken wing out.
right here, and it's like you get to like baby it,
Uh-huh.
protect it. It's like a blister.
Thank God this is on the outside, not the inside.
I once grabbed a Bunsen burner and that tore my hand up for like a solid 6 days. I was like,
So I got boo-boos. There's not a final stretch for a trade show that doesn't involve some boo-boos. That's right, I do have more beer. Scotty, thanks for stopping and saying hello. I'm not too sure after what you 3 minutes ago. Everybody love everybody. Throw the hearts out. And I wonder, for those who are out there, now that I got this microphone back on I got a clip to my necklace, to my pendant. Temporary solution, kind of like a third option kind of solution, or a solution. Well, I it almost appeared. Well, no, there's a spike in volume. ever making kids breakfast? Well, I hope they sit down and eat all of it. I'll see you in a little bit. Let me just get things warmed up here. uh, hey, still on? Yeah, I got the green light still on. Perhaps I'll work on getting just a couple pieces into the kiln and changing things up a little bit. I haven't gotten booted for copyright music yet, so I guess that's a good thing. I got that going for me. scrap that anyway. I put that wherever I want. I do whatever I want. Just get my other screen up and see if I'm missing comments. It's quiet. What is everybody doing? It's because my sound is that bad. Well, we don't see a lot of feedback or exchange. When I get this great garage, I'll perhaps reboot and well, get myself a sound check. Because it doesn't work. Remove the Hey, Chevy, I'm doing good, thank you. How are you doing, bud? Chevy, I'm experimenting with a new piece of equipment. I need a new microphone. I'm back with his son. His son? Chevy, doing good. So you can hear me. That works. That's a good sign. I'm glad to hear you're doing good. Mark says it's okay. I cut myself today on my same hands. My hand is okay. I have a funny story. I have a funny story. No, Taylor, I'm using a new microphone. It could be that my microphone just really sucks. It was an Amazon special. I had to go with the economy route. But it's a lavalier microphone. Hopefully it picks up the need. I'm not I'm not in charge of tools tonight, so I'm using a lavalier to see if I can focus my if I can straighten. Now also I can play with some levels here on my end, so if you give me some feedback, Taylor, and continue to give me feedback, maybe you can hold it in. The music is louder. Well, that's not good. If the music is getting picked up louder than me, that means it's not focused, and I'm gonna get booted. I might as well use my other microphone. The whole idea of the lavalier, this cheap ass microphone I'm using, is to try to cut the music down. Guys, I don't know if I cut myself under my nose or not, but it feels like I got an open cut there. I got cuts everywhere else on my body right now. I might as well have a couple on my face too. This thing, the little torch throws out like it doesn't like the air pressure that I've got to run. I need an inline Megamix, and it's like another $150 piece. I just got in the market for $700. So anyway, it wants an air oxygen PSI much lower. Than my main torch. But I don't need to run that kind of PSI. So check it out, Taylor. We're working on some cameras tonight. Yeah, I guess that's what all the girls say to me. That's what all the girls are saying. Hammer time. I think that will push nicely. Yeah, I must have cut myself. It's weird. Hey, Lacey, thank you so very much. A very happy New Year to you. Lacey, I'm experimenting with a new microphone, but I think it sucks. I mean, I bought a cheap microphone off of Amazon. Um, Thanks for stopping in and saying hello. Everybody love everybody. Throw the hearts out. Check this out. I'm gonna change over to the other microphone and see if it's better. Does that sound better? I think I have the lavalier turned off, and I got my regular microphone on. Tamra, hello. Hey Tamra, you're on the other stream again. I don't see you on my mains. Way better. That's what $200 buys you, opposed to $50. I bought the Amazon special, so it's well, hopefully to be able to stream and well, I can't otherwise stream, but not the solution. I guess I can send it back. Hey Lacey, if I may, those are the ones that you need to love even more. Perhaps in a different room, from a different fucking side of town, quite often on a fucking different side of the country. But they also need some love. You just, love them by, like, leaving them be. Alright, so my philosophy is well, no, Taylor, of course. We got the cool room. We got the nice peeps. We're good in our room. But they're still out there. Like that ass wipe that what was it? Ass wipe. Ass hat. Ass. That passed me in traffic today. Yeah, he can fucking go get love from a far away. But, I bet you he needs a lot of love today. The guy that was in the grocery store and cut me off with the fucking cart and almost like dropped everything that I had in my hands. Yeah, he could go. Lacey, thanks for saying hello. Hey, I think I got this all set up. This is ready for another. This is going to be a can to a hammer. So check it out. We got a couple of these coming together. said the microphone's a lot better. I'll tell you the funny story. This morning, the hand is healing really well. I'm super psyched. The blister's there. Actually, the blister wasn't forming, but the outer layer of skin was really nice and happy. I thought, all right, cool. I got lucky. I don't like checking my mail these days, but today I was expecting something special. So I reached into my mailbox and I scraped the whole top layer of skin off. That mailbox, wow, you know. So yeah, we got 2 set up. Let's get a couple more set up. Lacey, I'm not at Soul Shine. I'm at a studio that I'm renting space in. I've been here for a few months now. It's a great studio. My house is still a mess. I thought I had a clip of the house, but no, that's not my house. Anyways, still waiting for my house to get cleaned up, actually. Someday that will happen. Yeah, thank you very much. Hey, what's happening, Douglas? How you doing, brother? Hey, I got a cold beer in the refrigerator. Hold all thoughts, I'll be right back. I better start getting some work done. I've been getting these are going down too fast. Lacey, thank you very much. Yeah, it's been an awesome spot for me. I'm blessed. Everybody love everybody. Cheers. Cilantro. Water rests the pipes. Douglas working that overtime, huh? Cheers. Hey, Douglas, thank you, bro. I was really happy with the way that turned out. That was 3 weeks of working that kind of work schedule. Hey, is it this Tuesday that you get to look at the spot? Everybody, throw some green hearts out there. Let's see the positivity. Douglas, green hearts. Green hearts. Okay, Bonnie heard me too. I was gonna give everybody shit. Taylor, Bonnie. Douglas, fingers crossed. Hey Tamara, are you still with me? Tamara's on my phone screen, which
isn't like in my face. I have to like look around for it. So Taylor, if you're still out there, or Taylor, Tamra, Taylor, I see. Like, Taylor, I see you're almost giving Douglas a let me just raise up a bit up here. Cheers. Hey Taylor, so check it out. I've got the guys here at the studio had some secret glass blower burn cream hooked me up, and then I got a smart. I got one of these jobbies covering it. Everybody love everybody. So yeah, it's a silver. I've asked a dozen times. It's it's this special stuff. But it's also got some CBD and some THC in it, so it's been a really good healing ointment. Taylor, you saying I'm all goofy? Yeah, I was going to expand on Douglas's comment, but he said he was going to be right back. Hopefully I can finish off his last comment.
Fuck me.
Well, let's see if I can do this. It'll be good. It'll be good. Hey, John, I'm doing good, thanks. How are you? Hey, John, can you hold on? Are you able to hang out for a minute? A moment? A little bit? A smidgen? One, how's your hand? Hope you're healing. Bonnie, you're sweet. John, were you out of work for a day or so? Were you out of work for a little bit? Glad it's feeling better. Smidgen? Hello, Ashley. Ashley, how are you? great we didn't have a hey, speaking of squirrels, speaking of squirrel nuts, hey Douglas, cheers, brother. Much love and respect. I got your stuff all safe and squared away. If I hadn't been scraping by so hard, I would have sent it all. But my budget and going to the post office is not lining up. But hopefully, you can sell some items. Let's keep the faith. Let's keep on rocking and rolling. John, we went with Westy dude in a little top hat, bow tie, celebrating New Year's. This hammer is really nice and chunky. I'm really happy with the way. So it turned out in a way that I was like, all right, cool. Let's make a bunch of hammers. I burnt myself the other day, and I got this, keeps on getting stuck on everything. We'll clean this off nicely. So check it out. This one turned out fucking sweet. So Douglas, what we're working on tonight, we're gonna make some hammers tonight. Get the fucking party going. Time. That's what I'm talking about. Bonnie, like I said, I don't have, I'm not the. Cheers, everybody. Cheers, everybody. Happy Saturday. Everybody love everybody. Throw the hearts out. There's 10 of us in the chat now. Thanks to everybody. John, you got that Illuminati skull? I was psyched. I saw her post saying that it was not for sale, and she better buy me dinner or something. I was super psyched. Today there was a store that bought some stuff, and it basically said I can go to Vegas. I can't get there. I still gotta collect some traveling money, and hopefully dinner for the first day, and then hopefully I sell a bunch that second day, so that way I can eat that next day. But John, I lost a half a pound of frit and probably about a quarter pound of rod. And as I see Illuminati going for, $600 a pound, I don't have any Illuminati. So, congratulations on scoring some, and I'm psyched that Set was able to get you set with that. But when it comes down to snack time at the table, I'm gonna tell her. No, I'm not gonna tell her jack shit. I tell her congratulations. John, people have been stockpiling it for a while. They haven't made it in 4 or 5 years. And it's still probably the best UV reactive mix that has happened. They're not going to be able to put that uranium in there. That's Brandon. There's Blur. John, that's kind of what I was getting at, but I'm not that kind of guy. I'll joke about it here, but I'm not that kind of guy. I'm happy for both of you guys. Blur, what's up? How you doing, brother? The show is Friday, Saturday, Sunday of next week. Yeah, so I leave on Thursday. Thursday morning at I think we're gonna try to get on the road. Well, so here's the scoop. If I work Wednesday, I need to get to my studio and back up to my house in the morning to be able to get out of Denver in the AM hours. We want to get through Utah. We want to be in Vegas by dinner time. So Wednesday I need to cut things off early enough that I can get things out of the kiln Thursday morning to be able to get back home and get it packed up to then, and that's an hour back and forth. It's going to be a big couple of days. Brandon, check it out. I'm working hammers. John, I'm hoping I can do a bunch of lives there, but my cell phone's been turned off for a couple of months. I haven't been able to pay my cell phone bill since Soulshine. So I have to rely on hotel networks. I'd love to, Brandon, if we can get a, I got jackhammer and Las Vegas pendants, cabochons to put on one. Anyways, I hope I can do a bunch of lives. I don't think I'll be able to go live from like the fountains, but I should be able to go live from at least. I don't know. Hotel room? No, hotel room's not going to be a spot to go live from. I'll post some stuff. I'll record a video. I'll get something. So we got two and a half cans ready, and then 4 stems ready. Yeah, we're gonna do some hammers tonight. Brandon, pump it up. Hey, Jeremy, what's up, what's up, what's up? Hey Douglas, you take care. Have yourself a great night. Much love, respect. Hey, so we got one there that's got John's marble. John's got a skeleton marble coming. We got one for Linda. She's got a skeleton marble, and then we got an extra one in there for maybe a jackhammer. If we want to do a waffle, so I'm gonna do we can do a larger waffle or a smaller waffle. Larger hammer or a smaller hammer. So, John, you've got your name on one of those skeletons, and then you got your name on a marble with the Westy dude celebrating New Year's. Hey, Eli, what's up? What's up? Yeah, but Brandon, we all share the same pages, so like we're inundating them. Hey. Everybody, show the love. Sharing is caring. And we do 13 spots at $10 a spot for a or 15 at 10 for the large one. What do you think? 13 or 15 spots. Let's do 13 spots. $10 a spot. We get 25 peeps in here. That's Brandon. I run up to Keystone and give you a big smooch. I haven't been drinking that much. No smooches. Eli, you've been getting some nice time at home, I hope. Brandon, I'm going to be driving through Keystone here in a couple of days, but I'm not driving. Guys, I have no control of my life right now. I can't drive where I want to. I'm not able to fucking... Living the dream, living the fucking dream. Let's make some hammers. John, how's the puppy? John, I'm gonna take the third and extra Jack Skellington and make a hammer with it. And we're gonna call it a jackhammer. We're gonna do $10, 13 spots. But you just want a hammer. Brandon has a lot to do with the jackhammer. John, you want a spot? Number 3? John started it off. We got number 3 spoken for. John, thank you. Hey Eli, thanks for chilling. Have yourself a great night, great weekend. Enjoy your time with your grandkids. Hello, Dawn. Dawn, how are you? Don, I got a little bit of this and a little bit of that going on today. You want to see some of what I got going on? I was looking forward to. I was looking forward. I was looking forward to having this like impressive like display for you guys. Anybody that tuned in. We're gonna make this one. Ah, you're too kind. We're gonna make this one. We're gonna make that one. And the best one we got one more to make. And the best one's gonna get that on the side of it. So we got a jackhammer happening. And John just bought the first waffle ticket. We got 13 spots, $10 a spot. So we got waffles happening. Want the spots 1 through 13. Number 3 is spoken. The rest of the board's open. Don, you got number 5. Thank you, thank you. Yes, yes. Hey, I've got to go get another beer. Hold that thought, and I'll be right back. Hey Don, thanks for throwing out the personal invites. Everybody love everybody. Throw it down. Don, thanks for sharing things out. Don, yes, we got a hammer going on tonight. We're going to do a jackhammer. Basically, I'm going to construct a hammer. We got a bunch of these coming up tonight. And the waffle piece is going to have this guy out there. So we got a Jack Skellington cabochon on a hammer. Let's get this all tracked. What do you guys think? Should we start constructing? Should we shoot the shit? Brandon, you still in the house? Bullshit. We know we. I can bullshit for a little bit. Looks like I got jacked in the eye. Did I get jacked in the eye? I don't think I got jacked in the eye. Did I get jacked? Brandon, cheers, bro. $200. Don, I think your comment saying that I just got rich. I'm Rich Jeans. Thanks, Don. I got you marked down on number 5. Beers are 6%. They I had 2 before I had anything to eat today. Here's the plan. Check it out. Taylor, you had a good idea there. What we're gonna do, yeah, Dawn, we're gonna waffle a hammer I'm making tonight. It's not a hammer I've made yet. but it's going to be a hammer with a Jack Skellington medallion on the side, or what's also known as a cabochon. Brandon, how cold is it up there tonight? Degrees. Go get those beers. Four degrees says get beer. Chevy, way too cold for beer. Hey James, what's up, what's up? Linda, how are you doing? They'll be chill. Slushy beers. Brandon, what kind of beer you got? Brandon, what kind of free beer did you get? Free beer ain't my style of beer, really. Usually. Brandon, free beer ain't your normal style of beer. Linda, what's up, what's up? How you doing? Linda, check this out. We got a new waffle going on. We got we got Jack Skellingtons for a couple of marbles, right? But tonight we're going to do a Jack Skellington on a hammer. put together a couple of these. We got stems, we got cans, we got hammers coming up. It's fucking hammer time, is what I'm saying. It's in the kiln. So we're gonna do 13 spins at $10 a spin. I'm sorry, no. There's 13 spots. $10 a spot. There's one spin. Wait, what? One spin. 13 spots, $10 a spot. Gets the hammer with the skeleton. Damn. Can I show that off? Can I show that off? Check these things out. I just looked up and my homies are holding on to these. Fucking A. Look at that. That's like, wow.
That's like 3 inches, 3.5, 4 inches.
Look at the graphite in there. I can see my smile in this thing. Yeah, you can see that tooth. Damn.
That is,
Dude.
that's the capital punch.
Holy shit. Wow, this thing, that's a fucking... So my graphite pad's 3 inches on the top. This thing's 5 inches.
What would you do? 5 inches of radiant heat at you, and you're just like either like you come at it like that, or you coming at it like that.
Guys that were across from me, there's a homie up in Northern California, Vincent Glassworks.
Okay.
He makes these big spheres, and that would be perfect.
Yep.
That would be perfect.
Just ride to the edge of it, you know. 'Cause I can imagine the sphere like.
Yeah. No, he's doing it all on a lathe, and he's got a Delta Mag just raging on stuff. And then like, you see the heat shields that marble makers
Absolutely.
just like fucking
Yeah, like the tinfoil fucking walls.
bam.
Yeah, put echoes over.
That thing is fucking huge. Alright, cool. So check it out. We gotta let those sections warm up. Who's smoking? James, how you doing, brother? Pack it if you got it. What did that thing run you? $400. Yeah. I mean, close. You said it was called the Infinity. That's what I always thought was the Infinity. With the hollow.
All of it's right.
You got a screaming deal if that was $100. I mean, not that you can use it. Okay.
Yeah, and then he probably has something in between that. He said like 3 of them were
3 of these for $250.
yeah. You got a deal or something. Somebody
Crazy deal. I mean,
that one's nice.
I love this. This is such a fucking amazing tool. Yeah. And with the hollow, I can
Yeah, I was
do.
about to say you go any vessel.
Yeah. Yeah.
Sick.
But that's fucking awesome.
I like the grip of the handle on it.
It's weighted well, the counterbalance. It's all
Yeah.
piece of steel.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's a nice fucking tool.
So tight.
I bet you if he paid $250 like 10 years ago, right? Each one of those for $250 right now.
And that might have been what it was. He stopped so long. It wasn't really a big thing.
Everybody fucking bought his torch.
What was the other one? Oh, the beginner glass packages from Mountain Glass.
Oh,
They
classic.
had like a $500 one.
Yeah.
Everything you need. and it's not, bro. It's 10 tools of things you don't need. And a pair of fittings to go with it.
Everything you think you might need to get started.
Those are the one I can't stand the most. Oh, the cheap claw grabbers that don't have like an inner wedge one.
Oh.
The ones that are just for making bites and spoons. And like you get 1 year's worth out of them. If you have a good pair, they'll last forever. But the handle will fall off or something.
Yeah.
Little shirt, hammer, is that your work dog?
This is one I kept. This is one I just pulled out of the kiln yesterday.
I like this a lot. I like that.
Thank you.
Cross breaking.
My Fumicello. Or somebody called it a Fakecello, but you know.
Such solid pieces, dog. Such solid. Oh yeah! Yeah, that is great.
Over the black. That one's really kind of charged up.
Wow. I would love something like that for us meat. For some reason, I just fucking stitched it, bro.
Nice. Well, and then kind of what I do with the spoons.
These are chunky, bro. Money makers for sure.
I like them chunky. I like it chunky,
Oh, the depth is really sick with the packaging.
right? As that develops, it starts to fucking throw all sorts of colors in there.
Yeah. I'm feeling like a cherry limeade type of vibe coming through.
All right. Killer.
Super tight, dog.
Thank you, brother.
Those gold and silvers are just delicious. Oh, this is
Yeah,
Oh,
check it
my
out on
Yes.
right? The on the under the sunlight, they were just fucking popping today. Actually, you guys want to see? Hey, Christopher, how's it going? I gotta download this video from today. I took a shot in the sun. I'm packing a bowl. Christopher, are you smoking?
Thank you for sharing, dog.
No, what is that for? Thank you.
I've seen your page before, and I saw about the fire, so I appreciate you sharing and everything, dog. It's nice to meet you, man. I was gonna, I don't know if you're I was gonna ask, like, what did you do to get through it when you walked through? Is there any one single thing that you might have leaned on that helped? Or is it a lot of stuff? Because I know it takes a village, you know? Not everybody, nobody has a family.
If I may, guys, check this out. I'm on the camera over here, and these guys got me through a bunch. My new friend saw my story, just asked what got me through the fire. One, honestly, I fucking when the fire hit and I lost everything. I came out with a pair of Jaws cutters, and I lost those in a recent trip. Like I was like, oh wow, I can save these tools, this tool, and they disappeared in November after being in California. But I was on a wait list for Las Vegas for a booth. Amy reached out to me, says, I got your booth. I said, wow, I lost everything. She says, wow, I'm comping you a table. In that moment, I was like, what the fuck am I doing with my life? Like, I just lost everything. I'm a single guy, no family. I played sports. My bicycles were gone. My skis were gone. Everything. My hockey gear was gone. Everything's gone. So, what am I doing with my life? Should I be blowing glass? Should I be doing this? Right? Maybe I should fucking pick up and go to the beach. Maybe I grew up in the coast, I'm a sailor, I do some other stuff. So Amy reaches out. A week or a couple of days later, Jeff from Champs reaches out. Same thing. I'm on a preferred list on Champs. He says, hey, don't worry about your table this year. I've got your table. And I looked around my community and I said, holy shit, if there's any question of my direction right now, this validates everything. This is where I'm at.
Goosebumps, bro. It hit me hard, homie.
I feel it right now too.
Yeah, you know it's true when you get goosebumps. You know you feel it.
So as I made that decision, I was like, all right, cool. So I'm going to stick with class. I'm going to stick my path. I reached out to GTT and I said, hey, I need to buy a torch. I don't have a torch. They said, well, we're making samurais next week.
Yeah.
If you don't order a samurai, it's going to be after the holiday break, and you'll be in order. So they say, if you order the samurai, we'll send it out. So I had the means to do it. I bought the torch and I said, all right, cool. I went to Vegas. I did Champs in Las Vegas. I went to California and hung out in Humboldt, San Diego, had invites in LA, Santa Cruz. I did the whole. I went from Coronado all the way up to Oregon.
That's sick.
It was fucking sweet. COVID just hit, and everybody got scared. Everybody got COVID at Champs in Las Vegas last year.
I remember seeing that all over Instagram.
I'm sitting on the beach in in fucking Coronado, and all of a sudden, like, bam, I got COVID. Bam, I got home with COVID. And I'm sitting out on the beach with like families running by and shit. They're like, I'm a fucking virus factory right now. So I totally covered up. I ran to my car, spent 2 days in Carlsbad, trying to find a COVID test. It wasn't until like 5 days later I was up in Orange. And in California, the tests weren't like, I went to every fucking CVS from Coronado up to LA. Actually, no, up through like Monterey. Back down to southern LA before I could find a COVID test. And the whole time I was like, holy shit, I can't see anybody. I can't, like, I was in a tent. I was on the beach. But I isolated. But even through that, like, the community and everything, like, the stars aligned and said, hey, you're on the right path.
Okay. That's what I'm talking about.
Thank you, brother. Thank you for sharing, my dog. You're a family man, dog. You are.
It's good to have.
Good to have. I'm gonna take that to heart. I really appreciate you sharing. I got where I stayed the first of the year, and I'll like decided to buy on these properties. So no longer rent.
Ouch. But that's something like, wow. That's like a fucking wham.
I didn't never want to be where I was at. I thought I was just live there forever. The other homie offered me a spot in Arkansas, and it's in the mountain view, Arkansas. I'm like, well, he offered me back in Arkansas, so let me know what's going on, and back on. Your family. Because I won't Las Vegas, back to
So I'm sorry, wait a second. You're gonna do Las Vegas?
No, the homie's going to Las Vegas. He's like, I can't pick you up till the 20th.
Oh shit. Oh fuck.
I'm so surprised he's not Vegas, dog. I split my house,
Taylor.
I did a non-exhibiting artist.
Okay.
Yeah.
Cool.
I might reach out to them, like, what are you guys gonna do to help me out that kids are like me there? So, I might, I appreciate it. Sometimes a closed mouth don't get fed.
Have a great rest of your day. Thank you too.
Word, man, you called it down, dog. I'm looking sure. You did,
Next time we do that.
Yeah, closed mouth don't get fed.
Alright! I'm gonna go say
Ariel, what's up?
Thanks for lying for the right reasons, dog.
You know,
It took me 3 days to get down here. And the last day, I was just happy for the things.
okay.
Yeah, I was grateful for that. This is the way it goes. If everything went my way, it would be fuck you, dog. It would be all about me. A little bit my way, a little bit your way, leave some for somebody else.
The universe is an interesting place.
Yeah.
It's got an interesting way of it.
I got kicked in the butt, so I kicked myself in the butt, and I had to kick Mike in the butt. It was just happening.
I gotta get going. There's so good seeing you, Rick. Good luck with your next ventures, bud. Keep in contact, keep coming around.
I will.
Rusty, I'll see you tomorrow.
I look forward to it, brother.
We're not going anywhere. We're fucking losers.
I was using you as an example of skiing the fucking pow this week. Fucking
Get it? Alright, I'll see you guys later. Bye.
take care. Have a great one. All right, I packed this bowl. Let's smoke this and let's get some stuff going on. Thanks for listening to my story again.
my crew. We got a little smash. Number 2 lane.
Look at this. I got a little freshy.
Nice on, bro. Thank you.
I'm A338 in Vegas. We got a couple of days. We're gonna hang out in Istanbul.
Alright, I was thinking about trying to go down to Colo Springs and jump on one of their waves. They got studio space in Elevate
Yeah.
Studio.
Oh, nice. I'm driving. I'm driving down I'm driving to Vegas with Matt Z out of Elevate, you know Matt? And hopefully I'll have dinner with Rebecca a couple of nights. We're gonna drive. He's gonna pick me up at my spot, Westminster. So
Where's Matt? He's here, right?
he's down in the Springs.
Okay.
He's down in the Springs.
And you guys gotta drive in to the show.
We're driving. Yeah. I know that he's.
That's kind of like my last thing to cover is there. And I was just like, well, I can get addicted. Back to Denver for like 8 months.
Nice.
I was down to Charcoal too and just go down like, yeah.
Cool.
And then I have company.
Very cool. I know Matt is driving Patrick Chadwell. Yeah. He's going to be driving pieces for him. He's got Sco's pieces. I don't know how full his car is. But
I'm not taking it like an offer, I'm just taking it like a brainstorm. Like there's other platforms driving through there.
Yeah. Yeah, there's going to be a whole fucking slew of people coming through Colorado. Actually, you know what? Ray and Jack, Jack's going to be driving through here.
Jack's Plus?
Happy Fun.
Okay, yeah, that's a good one.
Hey guys, let's smoke it. Let's smoke it and fucking enjoy it. Cheers, everybody.
Cheers, dog.
That's cold right now, but Gabe, you want a couple of spots? We got number 3 and number 5. We got 15 people hanging out now. This is our best number we've had all night. Check that out. 3 and 5 are spoken for. The rest of the spots are available. So Gabe, if you want 2 spots, tell me 2 numbers and I'll get you. 1 through 13. And cheers, everybody. Everybody love everybody. Throw the hearts out.
Cheers, fam.
I'm proud. Cheers. We're gonna have a couple of great weeks coming up. And you know what? This is what I'm talking about. These next couple of weeks are gonna fucking rage and set us up for an amazing year coming forward.
Yeah. We all have something to prove. Not to anybody else, to our own selves.
Proving to ourselves.
It's one cat I met. I was like, dude, I just want to thank you for holding it down. And I'm like, literally, dude, if you didn't hold it down, you wouldn't be able to do what you're doing for me today. I just want to thank you for holding it down. and I want to say, I'm happy to hold it down for you so I can help you out, dog.
That's what it's all about. But Christopher, Fire, Gabe, you got 7 and 4.
I really don't believe there's anybody out there that wants me to do bad. I even have like an ex-mother of my children, and we're not on good terms, but I feel like she wants me to be successful, bro. And then that way I would trickle down my success to her, dude. She don't want me to be a failure, bro.
You know, I'm gonna misquote the saying, but we all rise together. Rising tides raise ships or whatever it is. We keep on elevating. And we
Right here, man. Okay. Smoke it up, Smokey. Smoke it up, Smokey.
smoke. Did you guys tube in the kiln?
Yeah, it's successful.
Who wants to see the piece tomorrow when it comes out? We got these guys fucking raged out a beautiful rig on the lathe. There he is. Yeah, I focus on comments on this screen, and not so much what I look like.
Exactly.
It's healthier,
Yeah. I don't need to see all of
right?
my issues.
Thank you guys for tuning in. Thank you.
Throw the love out there.
Have a good one.
Come and check us tomorrow. Gabe, come in here.
I'm coming in here.
Get his
Come in for a
numbers.
hug, yeah. Where am I
Get
looking?
in there.
Right over
We
there.
got the camera right there.
We'll see y'all next time. Gotta gas this guy out here.
Bro, love you. Most definitely. I'm gonna see you tomorrow.
Yeah, cool. I'll see you doing that.
I'll see you soon.
Yes, sir.
I look forward to it, bro. Alright. Let's put some new music on. I got this. I got a bunch of smoke to smoke. Let's make these fucking hammers. ¿Dónde está el fucking teléfono?
Have a good night, brother.
You rolling?
Yeah.
Take it easy. Have a great one.
See you tomorrow.
Tomorrow, killer. Much love. Peace. All right, we're making hammers and we're fucking selling waffles. Who wants on this waffle? We got Gabe down for 7 and 4. I had to say that out loud quickly because squirrel. Come. That was fun. Okay, let's get on track. We're making hammers. Let's get those jackhammers going. Cheers, everybody. Everybody love you. Everybody love everybody. I'm feeling more dubby. Pack it. Gabe, payment info. I got Cash App or PayPal. I'd much rather Cash App because I don't get hit with the fees. But whatever you got, or Venmo. I got Venmo too. I'm gonna pin my Cash App and PayPal. I should have done that. What was I doing? Remember what I was doing. If I do that. Alright, let's put some bridges on. Sticky bridges. And Dave, did you want 4 and 7? This is just a good way to break things up a little bit.
Has lost my mind now, but I still love her. Oh, I still love her. Has lost my mind now, but I still need her. No, I need her. What you trying to do to me, Lucille? What you trying to do to me, Lucille? What you trying to do to me, Lucille? You got me going out of my mind.
We had stop me from singing. Sorry, guys.
Or not to be. The question you asked to me.
Alright, let's play this. Hey Crystal, what's up? Brandon, you want an actual one?
Me not take check, but me make check clear. Feelings, stinking rich, that me must come. Big house and building at the hands on. Big clothes and my hands on. Nobody tell me say me can't come in, must come rich. Stinking rich, that me must come.
7 and 4.
But me not gonna send me away to my long son. Stupid woman, I'm a son. Them to know me rather about son. Put up the street out so we see like with the army. Yeah, my must be these to know we see them as the army. Yes, the all the girls they can't run me. Holding up with them and no one back. Because them would have done me. Woman, I need very no man not them.
Brandon, you wanted a random? Because Taylor just got 13, just fucking, like, don't.
Suffer with me, I'm a sibling. But to work with others, suffer not even not dumpling. Used to have one in my dream about the money counting. Used to think about today and what tomorrow will bring searching. If you're in that 95 and just keep working, be warm up every day turning. It's not about the get up and up on me, I feel stinking rich this year. Pay for money, I come back kind of here. I feel making money anytime, anywhere. Me not make check, but me make check clear. I feel rich, stinking rich, that me must come. Big house I build in at the hands on. Swagger tight and me clothes and my custom. Nobody tell me say me can't come in, must run rich. Stinking rich, that me must run. But me not go sell you race in no long sum. And me not go stupid, oh me not go sucker. Get to the
Squirrel! Taylor, you want Brandon to take number 13. All right, cool. We got Brandon on number 8 and 13.
Plus them they give me, but them give me minus. Get a living well, tough it well, tough. Look here what them try, you know we just can't give up. Life in danger anytime we take a bus. Walk and ride, then police search you up. Try to run a road, but them a dig is the stuff. If poverty a crime, get to you get.
Alright, check it out. Brandon. What Brandon, we got you on 13 and 8. Taylor's not on the board. I miss a comment. I don't know what the fuck is going on. John's on number 3. Don bought number 5. Gabe then came in and bought number 4 and 7. Brandon, you're on number 8 and 13. Do you guys concur? Arguments? Speak now or forever. Hold your peace until I get this next step done. We gotta cause some shit. Let's time it well.
That's why I put a road extension son up. Get a living well rough, it well rough, it well rough. A pan it a cook, but the food it done up. Get a living well tough, it well tough, it well tough. You know the thing cities like they want it pumped up. Get a living well tough, it well tough, it well tough. And plus them they give me, but they give me mine. Get a living well tough, it well tough, it well tough. Look here when them try, you know me just.
So, Christopher, this pizzeria that I used to run, we did this sweet pie called a Atomica. It was garlic and crushed red pepper on the sauce, and then mozzarella, and then it was black olives and sausage. But if you add onion and pepperoni to it, boom. We also had this prosciutto pie. It was capers and prosciutto, and you add arugula to that. That's really good. Then there's a squirrel. I think I had a squirrel in here. Yeah, there was definitely a squirrel.
No guy test the Gorgon sound.
When I say I don't believe check, I'm mixing the bar gone. In a t-shirt dance, I am the gone. Play down the ball, I am the gone. Yeah, play the tower, you say. In a t-shirt dance, yeah, you know. Play the Western Kingston, in my gone days, you know. In a t-shirt dance,
pepperoni mushroom, so it's good.
I play the way around and you see the gone.
Pepperoni mushroom with onion.
So you stop us running up your mouth.
Brandon, how many spots are left? We've got John on 3, Gabe on 4, Don on 5, Gabe on 7, you're on 8, and on 13. We got 6 spots spoken for out of 13. There's 7 spots available. They're $10 a spot, Crystal. And we got a hammer done with. We're gonna do a jackhammer. We got Jack Skellington going on the side of a hammer. And we're getting ready to go hammer time. We're gonna throw a bunch of these together, and we're gonna put that Jack Skellington on the side. This one is John's, but it's going to be done. It's going to be similar to yours. It's going to have the cabochon on the side, right? Crystal. Cash App is awesome. Okay, wait a second. Linda, you're on number 11. Because I was thinking that 13's usually a number. 13 got picked up. Brandon got it because Taylor said they'd pick it. Anyways, Linda asked, I'll take a spot you pick. She's got 11. Crystal, you've got 1, 2, 6, 9, 10, and 12 to pick from. And does everybody that's how that happened, right? Timely. My timeline's messed up. My timeline's not messed up. What? Time's not real, man. Hey, Crystal, I'm sorry, what number did you want? Cheers! With that being said, I should grab a fresh beer and let's start. No, actually, no. Let's put the posts on for the fucking bridges, and then I'll go get a beer. That's the plan.
hard way just to be a man. Had to go through changes.
We're gonna get in
just to
trouble for that one.
understand. But I
Cheers,
still
James.
keep running
Cheers,
'cause it's
everybody.
hard to
Everybody love
be.
everybody.
I can hear my conscience calling even though I'm not a snake singer. If it's love that you're running from, don't look back. Cougar bitch makes me down. True believers, y'all. I love this thing called rap so much I stuck with it for like 15 years and never lost touch. I can't rhyme it. Loving this rap life, locked in the studio or out in the tour life. Loving the fame and everything that came with it. I had a plan, it was good, so I stuck with it. I'm still committed though, locally known as the one who did it. So if you got love, son, I'm with it, yo. It's all about building on fertile ground. Schooling up.
I think we're gonna get in trouble with that one too.
Stunner on spacedrive.com.
Crystal, if you send, please let me know what number you want. Let's go. To see where this is going to go to. I can feel this for a moment. I hope you can too. Feel the love out there. Post for Bridges.
a natural mystic flowing through the air. If you listen carefully now, you will hear. This could be the first trumpet, might as well be the last. Many more we got to suffer, many more we got to die. Don't ask me why. Things are not the way they used to be. One and all is got to face reality. Linda kala pempundi antete, linda kala peyam tuka, bantu mingi si babona pasi, beba mingi si papua, ibudipo. Things are not the way they used to be. One and all we got to face reality.
Thanks for playing with me through my little.
Is everybody ready?
Tour. We're gonna turn that down. We're gonna listen to this and see where it takes us. Cheers, everybody.
Hello? Hey. Hey. Hello, Chicago. All right. A child without an eye.
Get to work.
Made
how you
mother
doing, bro?
cry. Why ask why? She kept her child clean. On Buckingham Green. The children saw the eye as a sign from God descending from the sky. It was alright to dream of Buckingham Green.
Look at that thing.
And we are joined live by Shitty Brennan.
I used to win every night of the week. Yeah, back when sex and amphetamines were the staples of our childhood physique. You used to tell me we'd turn into something. Oh, you said life was much better than this. Yeah, but the closest I come to perfection is when you turn around to steal a kiss. But you never trusted tomorrow. Yeah, baby, is that any way to live your life? Well, you love this hard and this extreme girl, but they've been out of tune. Yeah, for some time. Well, you say, oh, I love so many women, only so many women love and driving me wild. Yeah, they say, oh, you get lost in complexion and the structure of a well-placed smile. But luckily, oh, you never smile. Yeah, oh, you never smile. Oh, and it looks just a little bit better that way to me. Sometimes it does. But you know you never trusted tomorrow. Oh, baby, that's just a problem of mine. Yeah, I've been thrown around by some bad ones, girl, and a good one was a new thing this time. Yeah, but you showed me that I couldn't be farther from the truth of the problem at hand. Oh, I could never say, baby, tomorrow. Oh, I'll be right there. I'll be your man. Yeah, oh, I'll be your man. Try this.
Thanks, guys. We're at Brewery Inn. Night number 3.
Baby, baby. the bench. You slip back into yourself. Baby, 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 bitch, go conquer someone else. People say how beautiful, how sweet, how kind. You're perfect, you've got nothing to hide. But for one, I've seen my son and the bitch that you locked up inside. Got fat, got angry, started hating myself. You're a birthday boy for your baby. Now skinny and sick and paranoid, without a sense of my man. Baby, 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 bitch, fuck you, you stinking ass hoe. Most beauty I've seen, you come from a dream, but I can't close my eyes anymore. No, I can't close my eyes anymore. No, I can't close my eyes anymore.
Hey everybody, everybody love everybody, John. Rusty Zone.
One eye, summer, one different eyes, sleep tight, sleep right the floor. Oh my God, I love you in you. I put it in your money. I could kiss you in the water. I could in the mirror. Exposed with my heart across it. Set it down, lost it. Set it down, lost it.
We're gonna play this soundtrack. Everybody love everybody. Let me get this into a happy spot. And we'll go over the spots. Yeah, I think it's ready for the kiln. We'll let it garage for a moment. Let's get that next one going. There's two things I need to do though. One, I gotta hit them. I'll be right back. And also, we gotta make sure we got bridges ready.
about the world. It's about the sun, it's about the sky. It's about the road, it's about you. Spinning around, it's about the world, it's about the sky. It's about you, it's about me. It's about you, it's what you want me to be. What you want me to be. What you want me to
Guys, let's find something else that like kind of rocks. We need something to keep it going. What are we gonna listen to? Get to work. What are we feeling? Cheers, everybody. Everybody love everybody. Throw the hearts out there. Let's do this. everybody, love everybody. Throw their hearts out. check this out. That one came together. That one came together nicely. That one's definitely more waffle worthy. Let's see what else we can come up with. Yeah, so Tamara, the show and the whole, like there's I got a few hundred homies and several more homies to meet while I'm there at what used to be Bally's. It's gonna be fun. This is my 5th year doing it. And yeah, it's a lot of fun. I can't wait. Let's do this.
When I do wonder why. No one keeps my heart is dry. Ain't nothing I don't cry. I don't think about Java Town when I do wonder why. No one keeps my heart is dry. Ain't nothing I don't cry. I don't think about Java Town when I do wonder why. No one keeps my heart is dry. Ain't nothing I don't cry. I don't think about Java Town when I do wonder why. No one keeps my heart is dry. Ain't nothing I don't cry. I don't think about Java Town when I do wonder why. No one keeps my heart is dry. Ain't nothing I don't cry. I don't think about Java Town when I do wonder why. So baby, we always think about the stories that we could have told. One day you made me leave the old. So baby, we always think about the stories that we could have told.
I don't think I don't know. Maybe I'll party at Tyson's house again. I don't think we're gonna have anything like that anymore. But me and my friends get a little rowdy.
One for tomorrow, one just for today.
Hey, who's hanging out? Who wants to see what's going on with the waffle? Who's got numbers that I'm not? We got a waffle.
One day, baby, we'll be old. So baby, we'll be old and think of all the stories that we could have told. One day, baby, we'll be old. So baby, we'll be old and think of all the stories that we could have told. One day, baby, we'll be old. Well, baby, we'll be old and think of all the stories that we could have told. One day, baby, we'll be old. Well, baby, we'll be old and think of all the stories that we could have told. One day, baby, we'll be old. Well, baby, we'll be old. Oh, baby, we'll be old. Oh, baby, we'll be old.
Twice today, love me 2 times, babe, 'cause I'm going away. Love me 2 times, girl, one for tomorrow, one just for today. Love me 2 times, I'm going away.
Think of all the stories that we could have told. One day we'll be old. Oh baby, we'll be old. And think of all the stories that we could have told.
Let's cook this fucker. Nice, camera. Fun times. Yeah, I didn't realize it until like a couple of weeks later.
You know, I read about some fucking this
that was the
fancy looking nerd in Rolling Stone who makes some sort of fucking music with a Macintosh. Which to me, I don't give a fuck. Is not, it is music, but it isn't. You know what I mean? There's just, it's more like it's like you're an editor. I would say it's more like that. Like I don't think that what you're doing, it's like you are making music, but you're taking sounds and all the shit that you don't have the ability to make. Sacrificing babies before I ever gave him any shit because I have a fanboy crush on him, so I can't really trash him because in my twisted fucking narcissistic world, I think I actually have a chance of meeting him and maybe playing drums on one track on this next album. That's the lofty area my ego lives in. You know what I should do? One of these weeks I should actually play drums for you guys, or maybe guitar, and you're gonna hear how fucking awful I am, and you can trash me and feel better about yourself. Isn't that fun? Doesn't that make you feel good to watch somebody attempt something and then completely fail? And then you get that warm feeling in your chest where you're like, see, that's what happens when you try. That's what happens when you go after your dreams. I knew I was right by choosing this job that was safe rather than fulfilling. Isn't that what you do? Fucking cunts. That one guy, that fat guy who made all those loops for Justin Timberlake and Jay-Z. Who's that guy? That guy? I guess that guy. I saw him. He can actually play instruments and shit. Oh, well, you know what? I'm painting with a broad brush here, people. I'm just saying. I know what I was saying. Halfway through that, I fucking got lost in the sugar of cheesecake at 8 in the fucking morning.
version, software version 7.0. Looking at life through the eyes of a tire hub. Eating seeds is a pastime activity. The toxicity of our city, Oh, what do you own the world? How do you own disorder? No, somewhere between the sacred silence and sleep. Somewhere between the sacred silence and sleep. Disorder. Fires, loud neighbors, flashlight reveries caught in the headlights of a truck. Eating seeds is a pastime activity. The toxicity of our city, No! What do you own the world? How do you own the soul?